Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I'm letting you know right now I'm extremely sick, so my voice will probably falter here and there, and I will probably sneeze a lot. I'm heavily medicated, so hopefully that'll help as well. But, so, I'm a virtual snot factory this morning, so we will hold it together for as long as I can. Let's see, let's see, what is that? Phillipsburg. You were first in chat this morning. Only Demon, you were that. Oh, Phillipsburg. That was the first time you were first in chat. Oni Demon was second in chat and has been second in chat 25 times. And Santu was third in chat and had been third in chat for 13 times. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Malieve. Good morning, Flynn. Good morning, Grumpy Otter. Big Flick Nickio. You're scanning papers. I hope so too, because it was a very rough night. Did not breathe. Apparently you need to breathe. There's no way to stop it, but you can't just stop it and put it off till later. Well, I've taken a few things. One thing that used to help, and I still had some. How did they go? I only just took it a couple minutes ago, so let's see if it helps improve things. I'll put it up here. No, I didn't. Oh, these things here. The little tubes of dots. Little white dots. You put them under your tongue and they're supposed to help. They used to help. I've been sick for a long time, so I don't think I've been sick since we started in November, so. But between that, Advil, and Claritin D, which I just took, hopefully that'll keep the snot at bay while we do the show. I will do my best. And for those of you who are interested, yes, Starvin Marmot, thank you very much for the follow. For those of you who are interested, yes, Jason did send me a message this morning telling me happy birthday, so he is free and clear. Oh, Mr. Gervais, I'm sorry you are not feeling well. I would like to wish you a happy birthday. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Be a better morning. Yeah, so Jason has reached out with his happy birthday. So there. Alrighty then. Let's see what our shirt for today is. Shirt for today was actually given to me by Frigg. I think you'll like it. Frigg gave me the shirt last year. I really like it though. Sorry, princess. I only date women who might stab me. Yeah, sorry, princess. I only date women who might stab me. I love this shirt. I also love the fact that Frigg gave it to me, so it was like hilarious. Let's see, today's movie of the day is The Exorcist. The Exorcist was made in 1973, 52 years ago. When a 14-year-old girl is possessed by a mysterious entity, her mother seeks the help of two priests to save her. Woohoo! It's actually not hot in here, but I am sweating like there's no tomorrow. I have fans on, I have all kinds of stuff, but I don't know if you can see it, but I am sweating down the side of my head here. But it's not, it's only 70 degrees, so I'm not usually... The movie scared the crap out of me. I can see that. I thought they did a really good job with it. You know, for 1970, they used to make some really good scary movies. Yeah. Because they weren't flashy or anything like that. They were simple, but scary. Scared the crap out of you. The Exorcist is just a prequel to people when they have lag during online games. Okay. Let's go over here. We'll be playing Diablo today, of course. Starting off where we left off. See if I can get it up and running here. Okay. Fort2, thank you very much for the sub. Forty2B. 10-month sub, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Just waiting for the credits to run, and then we will get with it. 42B is a gifted one sub to your Joyce community. Thank you very much. Do mind split. Okay, cool. That's very nice of you. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Let's get over here. I think we just got to the end of the credits here. Waiting for the credits to run. I gotta remember to turn off the music too when we go to the actual game. Boop a doop boop boop. Okay, there we go. Go over here. Get all of our sizes right. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't lock sizes, so single player, your joy. Load. So where were we? Oh yes, we were down here. We were crawling through the dungeon. Just take us outside? No. Back in. See if this other one takes us outside. Yes, it does. Okay, cool.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Charge short stuff. Charge 1, 2, 4, or 12. Oh. Sell this. Now we can sell all that. I lived in both the UK and the US. What is your preference on toilets? US seem to have way more water and bowl risk of splashback seems much higher. I really have no preference.
What can I do for you?
As long as it does the job, I'm fine with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it did take me a couple minutes to get used to the ones in the UK, because there is not a lot of water in them. You know. Okay, so that should be full. Yep. Okay, we're still going good. K-Cast, thank you very much for the sub. I can't see what it is here. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Very nice. If you're just coming in, I must apologize. I have a cold, so.
What ails you, my friend? I really don't understand why Ogden stays here in Tristram. He suffers from a slight nervous condition, but he is an intelligent and industrious man who would do very well wherever he went. I suppose it may be the fear of the many murders that happen in the surrounding countryside, or perhaps the wishes of his wife that keep him and his family where they are.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
What ails you, my friend? It sounds like something I should remember, but I've been so busy learning new cures and creating better elixirs that I must have forgotten. Sorry.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while. The Gateway of Blood and the Halls of Fire are landmarks of mystic origin. Wherever this book you read from resides, it is surely a place of great power. Legends speak of a pedestal that is carved from obsidian stone and has a pool of boiling blood atop its bone-encrusted surface. There are also allusions to stones of blood that will open a door that guards an ancient treasure. The nature of this treasure is shrouded in speculation, my friend. But it is said that the ancient hero Arcane placed the holy armor Valor in a secret vault. Arcane was the first mortal to turn the tide of the Sin War and chase the legions of darkness back to the burning hells. Just before Arcane died, his armor was hidden away in a secret vault. It is said that when this holy armor is again needed, a hero will arise to don valor once more. Perhaps you are that hero. Well, what can I do for you? The armor known as Valor could be what tips the scales in your
Thank
favor.
you.
I'll tell you that many have looked for it, including myself. Arcane hid it well, my friend. And it'll take more than a bit of luck to unlock the secrets that have kept it concealed, oh lo, these many years.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the tavern. Every child hears the story of the warrior Arcane and his mystic armor known as Valor. If you could find its resting place, you would be well protected against the evil in the labyrinth.
Good day. How may I serve you? The story of the magic armor called Valor is something I often heard the boys talk about. You would better ask one of the men in the village.
I have already asked all the men in the village. Maybe Wirt knows.
Psst! Over here! You intend to find the armor known as Valor? No one has ever figured out where Arcane stashed the stuff. And if my contacts couldn't find it, I seriously doubt you ever will either.
Wow, he's a nice kid.
I sense a soul in search of a... Should you find these stones of blood, use them carefully. The way is fraught with danger, and your only hope rests within your self-trust.
Yeah, so those are the stones of blood that we found, last Friday. So we just need to go back to where we were and find the other ones and put them in that altar. Now we have the shortcut. Okay, so what rooms did we miss? Doesn't look like we missed any rooms in this one. Are there any references to developers in Diablo? I don't believe so, not that I remember. Other than the regular credits and stuff like that, but from the standpoint of any extra little things or something, not that I remember. I know we put some in Diablo 2 in the cinematics.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of fire, Valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
This is where we were putting them all. Pedestal of blood. Did we miss one? Okay, gold, potion, blood stop. That's what we need to go get. Oops. Actually, I could have went the other way. Come on.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
Don't I have... Sorry, I'm looking for a cough drop. Okay. Okay, so we have this.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Do you still need me?
Good
Will you
day.
still feed me
How may
when
I
I'm
serve
64?
you?
We'll see. It's only my first day, so hang on. This continues. Nobody will have to feed me. Guess we'll just go, hey. Well, nice of him to just die on his stream. Trust me, it's not what I want to do. I need something to keep me from coughing. Okay, storage. Okay. So we got the big bad armor. Fastest hit recovery, okay. Yeah, 64 is starting with a bad cold. It's not fun. Okay, so I don't think there's any. We only have 8,000 gold, if I remember correctly. Take a look real quick.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Yeah, we have 8,000 in here. We have 10,000. Not enough really to buy anything.
Well, what can I do for you?
Rod axe, no. Mm. Say hi to the cows. Oh, those guys took quite a bit out of me.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Well, that's kind of rude. Okay, we can't go in there. Oh, that sucked.
How may I serve you?
Oops. Oh, thank you. No, there's no cow level on this one. This is the first Diablo, not the second one.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Need to get some strength to 65 so we can use that axe. So we need 10,000 more points. Okay. That should be an easy get. Okay. Okay, I didn't hit that button fast enough. Those barrels were your shield. Yes, they were.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Say something important and I will.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay. Sorry I'm not talking much. If I talk, I'm gonna cough. So, sorry about that. Go back up here where we got our ass kicked before now. Okay, where do we get? It was up there. Okay, let's go here next then. When we were kids and this came out, I remember me and my friends would regularly talk about rumored features of this game, which later turned out to be a complete BS. But at the time, we were talking about it so much, it became fact. Like the fact that there was a rare water serpent monster that only showed up once every 100th playthrough. Or that there were rare quests givers in town that Okay, here's when we got our ass handed to us, so come on. Monkey Man, thank you very much for the follow. That's a lot of guys. If you lure one, kind of brings them all. I guess you kind of activate them and then run for cover. That door is going to help, so as soon as we step right here, it's going to activate them. But will they chase us? Nope. They don't chase us if we leave the room. Jeez. That's a lot of guys. There's got to be a better way. I'm missing something. Not sure what. I don't have a special weapon or something. Maybe I need that axe. I mean, this thing's doing pretty good, but not enough. Well, we could try that. Did that help him? No. That doesn't seem to do shit to them. No. Inferno? Scroll of Inferno. And a shield. Healing. And a shield. Portal. Mm. It's still hitting me. Well, we're killing some
What
of them.
ails you, my friend?
Okay. How much do we have? We have 60,000, 70,000 more for our next level. I'm sure there's still some in there. There are not nearly as many as there was, though.
Too much baggage.
Really? Already? I guess I didn't clear anything out. Goat, thank you very much for the follow.
Not enough mana.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
The first Diablo feels really unique in that it explores. Not sure if I have seen other games do that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Just need something that just...
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so we have 13,000 gold. Great Axe of the Moon. Need 31,000 for it, though. You just need something that does a lot of freaking damage. Guess we just keep going till we have.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, that's good to know. I don't have to go back and get the gold out of my inventory to pay him.
I can't carry anymore.
That's red. Does that mean we can't use it? Exactly what that means. Interesting. Oh, because the butcher's cleaver adds to our strength. Okay, that's why we can't use that one. Okay. We need to get the next level up for our strength. Yeah, we're way down on our strength. This level was quite a bit tougher than the last one. Looking at the map here, I think we've cleared this. That's where we came in. We need to go down here. You have entered the Chamber of Bones. Should we pull this switch? This switch is there. Switch needs to be pulled.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
You know, from monsters, these guys carry a lot of gold.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I think we're actually good with this one. Okay, we can sell all that. We have another one of these, so I'm not too worried about it.
Well, what can I do for you?
It would not let us sell that. Oh, I think we have to sell that to the witch, I think. Maybe this guy.
What ails you, my friend?
No. Yeah, that needs to go to the witch. What is this? Oh, my axe needs fixing.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so now it should be all fixed. Oh, you're feeling crappy? Yes, I'm very sick today. No, I promised I would be here today. I'm here. Armor 20, armor 25. Dude, go rest. Okay. If you're not feeling up to streaming, call it an early day and rest up. Oh. We'll see after dad jokes. See, we'll at least get through dad jokes and then we'll see how I'm feeling. Just walk through the fire. That's funny. Okay, this level was kind of small. Guess we did everything we're supposed to do here. Don't walk through the fire. I guess we just had to hit those switches. Pull this over here into a section I can see it. Yeah, that's everything from here. Unless there's another switch to open something there. No, we got all the switches. I don't think we missed any. Oh. Okay, so go up this way. No, we've been all up in there. This is where all the need to go to that far one. Run away! Shut the door behind you. I can't exit while I'm being hit? That makes no sense. Oh, I haven't saved for a while. Oh no, I have to redo this. Oh. Okay.
Not enough mana. Too much baggage.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
Well, what can I do for you?
Could sell all this stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can't.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Wow. Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Thank you. Once again, yes, Jason did contact me for my birthday, so don't give him a hard time. It's interesting to note that you can't walk into the next level while being attacked. Let's see, did we get everything on this map? Looks like it. There's two doors. The one, the far one over there we came in, and the one on the right we came in. One in the middle is the one that we just came through. So yeah, I guess we go down to level 7.
Devil King 141287 says, are you going for a two-handed build?
Two-handed build. I don't remember what that means. Let's go up here. This is going to be a pain in the ass room right there. Come on. Oh, yeah, we're using two-handed weapons. Most of the weapons I've been using have been two-handed. Oh wait, nope, there's a couple more books.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, everything's identified, so.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay. Yeah, mostly today we're just selling things. We've cleared a couple levels, but
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Time is it? Okay, we got about 40 seconds, so back to town. Go ahead and sell that, fix this. Yep.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so all of our armor is fixed. Time is up. We have about 23,000 in gold. Let's go here, he'll tell us.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, we have about 23,000 in gold. Alright, let's quit this. Whose idea was it to give a monster the ability to give your character a permanent -1 to max hit points with a certain attack? I don't know. It was mostly Blizzard North was doing that. I was working on the cinematics at the time, so I don't know why all the decisions were made or who made them. Okay, so tomorrow we'll come back here. I don't think there's anything to...
Stay a while and listen. The witch, Adria, is an anomaly here in Tristram. She arrived shortly after the cathedral was desecrated, while most everyone else was fleeing. She had a small hut constructed at the edge of town, seemingly overnight, and has access to many strange and arcane artifacts and tomes of knowledge.
Why is he telling us about her now? Yeah, there's no side quest right now.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
I know you got your own ideas, and I know you're not gonna believe this, but that weapon you got there, it just ain't no good against those big brutes. Oh, I don't care.
Nevier says, oh no, not this spoiled sport again, reminding you of joy that time is up.
In the old days.
Yeah, the gossip is important because it does give you side quests and things like that.
What ails you, my friend? While I use some limited forms of magic to create the potions and elixirs I store here, Adria is a true sorceress. She never seems to sleep, and she always has access to many mystic tomes and artifacts. I believe her hut may be much more than the hovel it appears to be, but I can never seem to get inside the place.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the tavern. Many adventurers have graced the tables of my tavern, and 10 times as many stories have been told over as much ale. The only thing that I ever heard any of them agree on was this old axiom. Perhaps it will help you. You can cut the flesh, but you must crush the bone.
Good day. How may I serve you? Our blacksmith is a point of pride to the people of Tristram. Not only is he a master craftsman who has won many contests within his guild, but he received praises from our King Leoric himself. May his soul rest in peace. Griswold is also a great hero. Just ask Cain.
Hey, everybody's a great hero.
I sense a soul in search of answers. The higher you place your faith in one man, the farther it has to fall. Farnham has lost his soul, but not to any demon. It was lost when he saw his fellow townspeople betrayed by the Archbishop Lazarus. He has knowledge to be gleaned, but you must separate fact from fantasy.
Okay, so apparently we can't get into her shack, so... Okay, that's where we're gonna leave today. Say hi to the cows. Okay, we have saved it there. Go back to just me for a while. Let's go over here. Discord. Let's go over here. I didn't know that Thor was playing that. That's funny. Okay. Let's get our music back on. Plants are also good for humans and plants. Coughing fatherly. Yeah, coughing. I will be coughing. Sorry. Let me, give me a second to grab some water, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Have some water. I don't know where my bag of cough drops went. We'll find them for tomorrow. All right. Let's get, we're all set. Got our snacks. Need to blow my nose. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, the Claritin seems to have helped a bit, so I'm not processing as much snot as I was, but it's still there. All right, number one. Let's see if we can do this without coughing too much. Okay. What notable astronomer penned the 1980 best-selling book Cosmos? What notable astronomer penned the best-selling book Cosmos? Flynn is correct. It is Carl Sagan. That is the correct answer. There's your first scan. Okay. The first can of the day has been given. All right. Number two. Who was Elton John's Candle in the Wind penned in honor of? Wow, Flynn, you are on fire. Marilyn Monroe is the correct answer. Carl Sagan. Really? Number three. Why don't fish play basketball? Why don't fish play basketball? We do have a correct answer on the board. Why don't fish play basketball? Because they're scared of the net. So, Midnight Spiro 1. Here is your can of soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Number four. What did the fish say when he hit the wall? What did the fish say when he hit the wall? Blub. Damn. That is correct. They say damn. Number 5. Oh, forgot to give you your can. Sorry about that. I'm a little off today, so bear with me. Number 5. How many degrees are in a circle? How many degrees are in a circle? 360 is correct. $360 is correct. Number 6. How do you make a tissue dance? How do you make a tissue dance? We have a correct answer on the board. You put a little boogie in it. You guys have a 6-pack already with the first 6. There's your first 6-pack. You blow it. What? Blow your nose into it, huh? You put a little boogie in it. Number 7. Want to hear a joke about paper? I'm going to give you this one because I'm just going to answer it. Oh, it's midnight. You are correct. Never mind, it's terrible. That is the correct answer. Number 8. Which month of the year is National Ice Cream Month? Which month of the year is National Ice Cream Month? Wow. Flynn, you're really just going to guess everyone? You can stop now. Your first one was actually the correct answer. Technically, National Ice Cream Month is July. You had a 1 in 12 chance, so what the hell, right? Just name them all. We have a zombie attack coming soon. And it happens to be the first. First guess, yes. Wow, the zombies are really running late today. I know they're out there.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Who needs to hydrate? Everybody. Okay. Number 9. We have, what is an 8-sided shape called? What is an 8-sided shape called? Octagon is correct. Alrighty. Octagon. Number 8, 9 on the board. Number 10. Number 10. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I? You are correct. You are a map. Here's your sodas. You've seen drawing of trees on maps, but no trees. Number 11. What is Jack Skellington's dog's name? What is Jack Skellington's dog's name? Midnight, you are correct. 0. Between Midnight and Flynn, every answer has pretty much been covered. All right. Number 12. Why didn't the skeleton climb the mountain? Yeah, stop the clock. Never, I believe, got it first with it didn't have the guts. You guys now have 2 6-packs. And I have 0. You guys got to 12 very fast. Also because I'm not my regular self, so I'm not quite here. Number 13. Yeah, I'm actually, I said at the beginning of the show, I'm very sick today. Number 13. Why did the Rolling Stones stop making music? Why did the Rolling Stones stop making music? You guys do have the correct answer on the board. Why did the Rolling Stones stop making music? Because they got to the bottom of the hill. There you go. Okay. You guys, it's 13-0. Which state has the most streets? Which state has the most streets? This is a dad joke. Which state has the most streets? It would be Rhode Island is correct. Rhode Island is correct. It is now 14-0. At least I got to see the tail end of everyone owning the trivia and dad joke round. Not done yet. Got 5 more, 6 more. Not over yet. Number 15. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? We have a correct answer on the board. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Okay. The let's see, there should be 15. There are 15, of which you guys have all of them. Number 16. How does Darth Vader like his toast? You guys have multiple correct answers on this board. How does Darth Vader like his toast? He likes it on the dark side. Okay. 17, so we should have 16 to do. Why is it bad to iron a 4-leaf clover? We have a correct answer. Why is it bad to iron a 4-leaf clover? Because you should never press your luck. Okay, number 18. What does garlic do when it gets hot? What does garlic do when it gets hot? We have a correct answer on the board. What does garlic do when it gets hot? It takes its clothes off. Okay. There are 2 left. Why did the baseball player get fired? Why did the baseball player get fired? 15 seconds. We do have a correct answer that came in before the timer. Why did the baseball player get fired? He ran 3 bases and then walked home. The last one. How many states does the Appalachian Trail cross? How many states does the Appalachian Trail cross? Fact. We do have the correct answer. How many states does the Appalachian Trail cross? 14. Bryson, you are correct. That gives you guys a clean sweep today. You have answered all 20 questions. So you got 20. I got 0. You didn't get any forks, though. Today was a very straight answer the question day. Alrighty, so you guys had 20 today. You got them all. Get them all cleaned up here. At least it's an easy cleanup today. Go back to the house. Shrieker, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Yep. I just really need a very long nap right now. Okay, let's go back to me. Said, I'm sorry I'm not my more energetic self today. I just have a really bad cold, so I've been fighting it as best I could. Don't close that. Open this. Well, thank you very much for the happy birthday. I do appreciate it. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. After my nap, I have completely... What was that? Okay, oh. Thank you for the 300 bits. Or the 300 cheers. I appreciate it. Well, thank you very much, Adrijanaz. You're very welcome, and thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Birthday bits. Woot woot. Okay, let's see. Yes, today is my birthday. Today I turned 64. So I am a Beatles song. Yes. Okay, well, thank you very much for the 300 more cheers. I appreciate that. I do appreciate the birthday cheers. Thank you very much. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, waiting for the zombies. Oh, jeez. Bryson, thank you very much for the 5,000 cheers. Wow. That's very nice. And for starting our train. Yeah, we haven't seen a train for a while. We got some little cheer emotes for the proper celebration. Oh, thank you. Choo-choos. Ads will be breaking up pretty soon. We don't have the people to sustain it. Yeah, that happens. And we'll see what happens after the zombies leave in 5 minutes or 5 seconds. Wow.
Brains.
A train is a train, absolutely. Thank you very much for the 5,000 bits, though. That's awesome. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Yep. Let's see, where were we? Okay, we're on here. Alright. Let's open this. I can't see what's on the screen, so just another chapter. Thank you very much for a happy birthday and for the sub. Let's open that up. So if I remember correctly, the last thing we were working on is we had redid the area where our statues will be, so that it made a little bit more sense. You know, so now we have our town, we have our village, we have forest, couple forests, we have a graveyard, and we have our mines. Sorry, my brain is not 100%. I apologize. Let's get this. Okay. So for right now, we have this kind of set up this way. And that'll, like I said, this will change, but I thought that it would be better to do it this way. And then as each of the as the spirit animals came out, we'll have to put them on. Oh wow. 18, we gifted you one sub. Too big flick Nick. Well, thank you very much. There are several gifted subs. Thank you. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Oni Demon. I appreciate that. Oh wow, our hype train reached level 5? Really? That's very cool. Okay, why can I not see our animals? John O'Clock, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where our spirit animals went. They're in here, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking to see if they're out here somewhere. No. It says they're still in there. Santu, thank you very much for that 100 bits. Or cheers? I always get them confused. Are they bits or cheers, or are they both? animals. Oh, there they are. What are they doing way down there? Let's go back up here. Here for now. The hell did they get way down there? That's weird. Seem to have lost one. Oh, we lost Thor's sheep. Where is Thor's sheep? Oh, we didn't turn it on. I think it's funny that Thor's spirit animal is a sheep. I find that absolutely hilarious. Because what will happen is once we get the fountain built, this is all going to look like this here. All of these will be gone. And then all of these will be gone. And what we'll do is, right now, this one. Our train is over. Yay. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. And the 5,700 bits. And 6 subs. Thank you. So what will happen is once the fountain is done, then one by one, each of the spirit animals will come up and then tell you where the statue is that you have to go recover. You need that to be in front. I guess we'll put those on another instance. I'm to be above that. Now I've lost it. Once the fountain's going, then the first spirit animal will show up. This one is Ty's spirit animal, and that'll just. We haven't really decided which ones we're going to do first, but I know that Loki and Odin and Thor will probably be last, with Odin being the very last. Choo-choo. Thank you very much, guys. Are we doing things correct? Oh. Interesting. Sorry, my brain is not 100% right now. Down some more vitamin C. See if it helps. Probably won't, but tastes good. So yeah, so as each of those comes up, then we'll write code for them that will say. Basically, my theory is this: is it should just tell you where it is that you should go to get that particular statue. The question I was wondering though, and the reason why I made them a little bit smaller is I can't really carry them. I guess you can carry them in the inventory. Hard to say. You're right. It's the year yes, today is my birthday. I am 64 years old today. And what's funny is this Saturday is my 34th. It's my 34th anniversary of being hired at Silicon and Synapse. There we are. Yep, so I forgot to clear the saves out. They should be okay though, hopefully, yeah. I left some backgrounds off. Oops. That's funny. Go back to this. Man, I didn't turn those off. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't do what I just did. That's why. Okay, let's put him back where he was. Which was here. Oh, he's still there. He's still there, but it's way down here, really. Come on. Where you at? It's not that one, because that one's not highlighted. Because we put him back over here. Grab him off of there. And back to here. Delete that one. Okay, then we can now delete this one. Come back to this one, and he should be visible. He goes right there. Where did he go? Yep, he's way the hell down there. Oops. Because what we can do is set them there. Set them on the things. On the pedestals, and they'll be replaced by the statues when we bring the statues. Kind of like that size better. You need more ways to spend channel points here. Maybe simple stuff like put on a Viking hat or something like that. It's fun. The powers of speech. You don't? You should. Let me look at the... Unfortunately, the system that does the speech stuff doesn't always pick up everybody. Let me see if I can find you here. Sorry, it's very tiny writing. No, you have power of speech. You can't see. Ah, you can't. Good point. Yeah, you have to put, what is it? Exclamation point say before what you want to say. So I think it's, it probably helps if I don't have cap locks on. No, but you're a regular, so I think you have the regular voice.
Joy says, as a regular you have a voice too.
You're right, it's your birthday. Yes, it's my birthday. Sorry, I'm going back and seeing it. What is... Wait, is it your birthday? Yes, today is my birthday. I was born 64 years ago today. Yeah, today is my birthday, and yes, Thor, Jason, did contact me this morning and told me happy birthday, so don't give him a hard time. Thank you for letting me know that you couldn't see. I was paying attention to what I was doing, not what was on the screen.
Wonka Circle says, happy birthday!
Thank you very much.
Any Nodum says, happy birthday!
Thank you. Yeah, so right now we have all the spirit animals kind of put in place. I was just making them a little bit smaller. I think they were a little oversized. So
I just want to hear it say it in French. Joyeux anniversaire. Soronti says, happy birthday, you young man. May you have many more years of dev work.
we will see. I would just be happy to get past this cold I have right now. That's all I'm worried about. Aging is a funny thing. Yeah, I think that's a better size. In comparison
Oneidman
to our
500 says, brains.
brains. Okay, so those are all the right size now. That's all good. And then they will be replaced with the statues once we start bringing the statues in. So yeah, so that works. What I think I need to do is take the main one in the middle there and put it on this other one. It needs to be on the same level as the fountain. Need to delete this because that mesh stuff up. Grab this. Okay, it's already yep, that's in place. Yep, just cancel that. Yeah, I think most everybody who's a regular has a voice, as well as the subs. Now, I do need to go back through and make sure that our subs are updated. Because unfortunately, that particular piece of software doesn't auto update when you become a sub, so I have to do it by hand. So there's a bit of a learning there that can be quite painful. Get rid of those. Now I can come back and do a build. Sorry, I had to delete the saves that were in there so we can start new here. Okay. Okay, boop, boop, boop. So now when we come in here, that size isn't actually that bad. So she'll go bring us all the pieces, basically what she's saying. Let's get our inventory. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Placement's good on that. And then it's just the first one's coming in. My left side is just killing me. So what we can do, if we go into our mine now, bring that back up. We can now put in our mine some of our statues. We don't have to put all of them in there because we're going to put some in the graveyard too. If we go back to the graveyard, what we can do is we'll have to build it as an item. And then put it in one of the holes. So if we did yeah, so if we make them like that big, and then put them in one of the empty holes. And we can do a situation where you have to dig him up. Sessions for 5 days. Also do not know which had character limit. Does it? Hello, Blaze the Phoenix. Welcome back. That's one. If we go to our rooms, number 11. No. 10. Yeah, 10. Right. 10 is where we're going. Let's just put Freya here now. Okay. Six. Okay. We have Freya. We have Freya. Okay, number 9. Put. We have Freya. We have Freya. Break. I saw the theme song for Ulysses 31. I see what you mean. Yes. Oh my god. The EEE thing is just too much for me. Been working on some projects and streaming for a bit. I'm at work at the moment, so I'm gonna be lurking. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Ulysses 31 theme song is, yeah. Reached affiliate last week, so I just started working on making some emotes. I'm gonna be streaming on One Shot tonight after work. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, it takes a while to get all that stuff built up. Right now, I'm just dumping characters out or things out in the world. 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'll go here. Last one for it. Sorry, I keep fading in and out here. Okay, so Loki, I think we should put, that should take care of all the statues for the things. We'll only put 4 of them in the mines. We're going to take for the uncle's house is where Odin will be. We haven't built his house yet, so but once we build his house, then we have the thing for it. Oh shoot, it's my birthday. Yes, it is. No jokes, no nothing. Just, yep, my birthday. Here's my birthdays. Okay, so that takes care of one end. This house. The other should be, yep. Maybe one for 40 minutes. Happy birthday, thank you very much. I am 64 years old today. I have a cold, I have a fever. I don't know if I'm going to make it to 64 in one day. No, I'm just not. Let's see. Actually, back to town. I think we should put Loki in town. Just this building here. Right now I'm just going to set them on top there. Because if we go back to our original storyline, Loki's kind of the guy that's causing all the trouble here. So, having him as a statue that's actually in the town hall. Makes sense. No, please go ahead. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel a lot better and I'll be able to be more myself. Is there any song you like? Is there any song you like? I like all kinds of songs, so I'm not sure. Question. Live song request. I don't know if I don't know how the rules work when it comes to songs and Twitch, so okay, so we have Tie in the Graveyard. We've gone into for one, no, 2, 3, yeah, okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, yep, okay. I will do it for your birthday. If you want, if you have any song you like. What's funny is I wrote a parody song a while back. God, what did I do with the lyrics for that? Because I was gonna play, I was gonna make a video joke for Jason's birthday, and so I wrote the lyrics out to the song. Oh wow, the screen just went blank. What did I do with those lyrics? Oh. So I had to rebuild all of my Excel files on Saturday before I got sick. And I figured out what broke them. And what broke them actually was Google broke them. Because I was saving them in Excel local. And somehow it got saved to the OneDrive, which I didn't mean to save it to the OneDrive, so I don't know how it got saved to the OneDrive. And it broke all of my code that was running everything. Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. 15, 16 would be where the uncle lives. We haven't made artwork for the uncle yet. We need to get into his house to get Odin back. So I have to count them. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So that's 5, 6, 7. How many do we have? We have 9. What we can do is we can say that the cleric took one. Open Excel here and see if I can find Trying to see if I can find the parody song that I was writing. Like I said, originally I was going to do it for Jason's birthday. But it didn't work out. Ba-da-ba-ba. Back in a second, let's see. Oh, no, is this it? Yes, okay, got it. I was still working on the lyrics, but if you, anything by Ozzy is always good. But I really like Ozzy's song Dreamer. But I had rewritten the lyrics because I wanted to make a video for Jason for his birthday. I'll probably still do it, so maybe I should just play it. So you're saying that if I make a brand called by Ozzy, it's going to be good. If you make a brand called by Ozzy, Sharon's going to come after you. So don't underestimate her. Oh shoot, your birthday. Happy birthday. It's birthday. You got at the worst time for a gifted sub, so instead I will do you a song. Is there any song you like? There's a lot of stuff by Tim Minchin I like. Carry You by Tim Minchin is really good. Yeah, so if the clergy takes doors shut, that would make sense. So, try is in the graveyard. Odin is in grandfather's house. Nord, Hamdil, Frick, and Frey are in the mines. And then Loki is in the town hall. Yeah, I think that works. I've played tabletop stuff. I've never collected tabletop stuff. Well, today's therapy faceplanting courtesy of Google. Okay. I've been taking a break from my regular game dev hobby. I started working on tabletop game to diffuse the fuzz. Oh, cool. Yeah, Metzen does a lot of tabletop games. The fountain in the game gives power to, helps you with drawing in the spirit animals for each of the gods, so those spirit animals can help you find the god statues. Wow, I've gone way back in chat. Yeah, Davy's Art Corner. Yeah, that theme song will give you nightmares. Huh. Definitely not a show you can binge because of that theme song. Thank you, Big Flick Nick. Yes, it is my birthday. Thank you, Blaze. So you're saying that if that's not what I'm saying. Which Tim mentioned song? Carry You? I'm looking up the song right now. Here it is. I put it in share link in our Discord. Okay, so we have kind of them all spread out now all over the map. So as far as what the fountain does, the fountain is, because this realm is not connected to the world tree, the fountain represents the energy of the world tree and you can't talk to the you can't talk to the spirit animals of the gods without the world tree. But in our particular case, because the world tree is not connected to our realm, because it's a new realm that Loki created accidentally, you need a way to talk to the spirit animals of the gods in order to get the gods back in place, since the gods technically aren't connected to this realm. So the fountain is used as a bridge for that. If the fountain's working, then you can talk to the spirit animals of the gods, and then the gods can help you, or you can find their statues. Sorry, I'm finding it very hard to explain. Tim is amazing. Even his funny songs are really freaking good. Like the Prejudice song is really, really good, and the Lullaby song is really good. And I like the fact that he takes serious topics and writes humorous songs about them so that you pay attention. Oh yeah, no worries at all. He is a comedy musician. Yes, but he's also an amazing composer. In fact, he composed the music for, geez, it just came out on Broadway too. What is it? Matilda. So he's actually got pretty serious music creds. Yeah, so the big hype about Matilda the last 6 months or so, he wrote that. So. What, the song? The song is actually about missing someone who's died. Yeah. Yes, very much so. I don't know about that. I don't know about saints and stuff like that. There are saints out there. What time is it for you? It is, I don't know, about 3 o'clock, I guess. Gummy Worm, thank you very much for the follow. Aku, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the happy birthday. Fantawing, Wing, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so apparently we got a lot of follows just now. Just Peepin, thank you very much for the follow. Rumor says it's your birthday. Yes, it is. Thank you. Fee Ran Toke, thank you very much for the follow. I'm assuming my son mentioned it. That's what it looks like. See how he is. Oh. You have been mentioned, apparently. Yep, he did. So yes, he remembered this year. He actually sent me a text first thing this morning and sent me a happy birthday. It was very nice of him. Stale fish chips, thank you very much for the follow. Darth Godzilla, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Fractured Dream, thank you very much for the follow. Mickey B523, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the happy birthdays, people. Bass Dude 89, thank you very much for the follow. Xavius Fellblade, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Thank you all for the happy birthdays. I do appreciate it. WL Blaze, thank you very much for the sub. Okay. So yeah, so we've kind of spread our statues out across our areas. He'll have Thor. Odin is in Granddad's brother's house. Ty is in here. No, this is Freya. I'm gonna have to write this stuff down so that we have it. This is where we're gonna find all of them and get them. For all of you that just come in, I'm sorry I'm not more energetic right now. I have a terrible cold. And I'm trying to fight it back while we're doing our stuff, so I'm not 100% myself today. So we put some of our statues in the mines. So you'd have to go to the mines and do that. So we put them in 3, 6, 9, 12, and 15. So there's 5 of them. We're going to put one in the uncle's house. Shrift Tax, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, I hope so. Sparky Citizen, thank you very much for the follow. Who's a Sparky Citizen? That's weird. I thought I put... Oh, I did. I put it on the inside of that. Okay. What game are you building? Oh, just one that we kind of made up. Oh, I can. It's just... So... Yeah, so Odin will be in Granddad's uncle's house, which is here. We have it here. So here's Odin. So I think we got all of them placed. So now it's just a matter of building out the different things to do in the world. We have the barmaids and stuff like that. We have other people in town. We're not doing it with them, so, or yet. So we don't have much use for the carpenter yet. People that are low res in our game, we haven't figured out what to do with them yet. No, I did not do all their artwork myself. The original artwork was all done in a tutorial that we did. And then I went and redrew a lot of it for like this stuff. All this work here, yes, I did do this part for this tile set. But the base stuff is from, I did this tile set. But it's based on another tile set that was in a tutorial that I did. And then our main character right now is a character from the tutorial that we did. Is our dungeons, which we haven't figured out all the artwork yet. And for the artwork itself, that is our placeholder art. We used an AI for it. So a lot of our stuff is like we went, okay, well, let's go to the AI drawing tool. And draw me some things, because we knew that all the art was going to be thrown away anyway, because we haven't decided on a lot of stuff that we need to lock the world down and stuff like that in order for the artwork to work. But like the happy trees and all those kind of things, yes, I did all those and a lot of stuff like that. Well, what we did for to answer your question, Gummy Worm, is because we knew that we're doing this is a mock-up. What we did was we just used, and it's in our Discord. The link for it's in our Discord. But we use this. Let me show you here. Let's see if I can get the window open for it. This isn't working. Let me try this again. Yeah, so we use this program here. It's down in front. Down in front. We use this program here, which is an AI graphics generator. We basically set it to pixel art, which is right here. There it is. And we said, okay, for all of our characters, since they're all mock-ups, so that because we wanted to get things going fast, and I didn't want to worry about making sure all the art was perfect. All we said was, let's say a Viking baker. And we said, okay, give me a Viking baker in this kind of art. And we just kept going, kept submitting it until we found one that we liked. Assuming it works, it doesn't. Let's see, a Viking baker. See what this does. So yeah, so we just did this until we found ones that we liked. And then cut them out and use those. It's just, but like I said, it's all temp stuff. It's just so that we would have characters and stuff that we can work with without having to slow down. We did something similar also for the levels in our game. In our mind. Sorry, my brain is not 100% functional today. So we went to a Dungeons and Dragons map generator and generated the maps for our mines so that we would have mines. So if we go to the mine, I'll just pick one. So this is one of our mines that we just finished. But if we turn everything off on top of it, all we did was just load up what the generator made and then kind of did a draw over on it with the tile set so that we would have dungeons and mines to be able to actually do things. So there's our draw over. And it's not perfect, and it's not supposed to be because it's all just temp. It's temp while we're working, while we set everything up. And this was just, look at the... And you can do this with pretty much anything, really. So if we go back here, so let me open this back up. So this was the dungeon generator we used to make our, my word, I never thought of that. I've always tried to freehand, so that's amazing. Yeah, so This was a generator that we used to make our levels for the mine. We didn't do that. We just made it drawn. So, and you could probably do it with that, with the original stuff. I think I just use classic blue or something like that, so that we can have a basic fall over or whatever. But paper white. That it? Yeah. So this is kind of what we did, but this now has objects in it, which it didn't have at the time. But we did this so that we would have something. Doesn't mean that this is in the final. This is just temp. So when we do the final, we'll go in and we'll have everything that we need for that mine. It's just a matter of how would it lay out. And we'll have layout people when we get to the point to where we're laying out the final mine. And the layout people will go in and build new ones. You know, so. But yeah. But you can make it any size you want. You can do all kinds of stuff. But it's just so you have temporary things. And in our thing, this is what we did, was we just took it and kind of laid it all out, all the ones that we created. This is how they all fit together. But because what was happening is when we did our original, because someone had asked me, this all started, I wasn't going to do any development on the stream, but then someone asked me if I was going to start something today, what would I do? And first thing I said was, okay, if you don't have a big piece of graph paper and a pencil, you can use something like Miro and just go in and like have a starting point. And our starting point was right here. We made a main character, his grandfather, and we made his grandfather's brother. So we had the main character, which was a 10-year-old boy, and then the grandfather, his grandfather, and then his grandfather's twin brother, who's the bad guy. And then we just started throwing ideas in. So this was our forest, which turned into our village. So if we look at our village, let me get that back up. So our village turned into doop. So as we move and evolve and stuff like that, I'm just trying to find our here. That's the barracks. We haven't built those yet. Village. So here's our village. This is what it has turned into. But originally, it was just this, with Granddad's house up here, and then different things. And we still haven't built the lake yet for the fishermen. But here's also all of our, originally this was just Granddad's house, and this is now the town. So these are all the buildings that were in the town. So we put together all the village, everything that's in the town. And we just threw this all up on paper, just like, okay, done. You know, started writing up who lives in them, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, and then went through and built it in the game. So if we now go to our town in the game, it is here. This is our big old town with all the same things that are on that spreadsheet. Not spreadsheet, but the Google. Oh, sorry. Miro board. So this is what we ended up building from that. So we had our town. Then we built the granddad's brother's land where he lives, which also includes the mine. And then we started building the mines. And then here's all of our mines based on those pieces that we did. And we just laid these out literally last week. So we laid all 16 levels out last week based on our original drawings, which are back there in the background. Mostly because I didn't want to have to worry about not having something in there and worrying about having to make it later. Sorry, our collision is on, so let me turn the collision off. Okay. And these are all empty because we haven't put anything in them yet. We literally just built them. Oops, just need to turn that one on, sorry. So, and now we're starting to put things in, like I just put this statue in, which is one of the items we have to go and get, you know, and bring back. So how long have you been working on this project? Okay, since January, and we've only worked on it for about an hour a day, Monday through Friday. We've gotten pretty far for the amount of time we're actually spending on it. Most of my off hours have been learning Game Maker Studio because I didn't know Game Maker Studio. And I'm not a programmer. I'm an artist and a people herder. But yeah, we can, on YouTube are all of the game dev segments of our show, and if you go and look at those, you'll see all the frustrations and stuff we've had with building it, but same token, we've come pretty far. And if we look at the game itself, so if we do a build, which I just had a build up, but I think I took it down, so. And I have to thank all the oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So here's our game. There's our title screen here. And we can go into our game and it starts in the right spot and we can pick stuff up. Sorry. Getting my ass kicked there. And we can do quests and stuff. We have some quests in here. Could you bring him 2 logs and 3 reeds? Because he has a broken leg. We can grab those and take them over to him. And talk to him, and then he'll say thank you and fix his leg. And then we can run into our village, which is our small town where Uncle lives. You know, we have Granddad's house and stuff, and we have all the places where our statues go, this is where all of our gods live. Why did you destroy the happy trees? I didn't destroy them, they're right there. Please don't eat me. What do you mean destroy the happy trees? What are you talking about? There are plenty of happy trees. I don't understand your concept of the happy trees. Oh, because you have to be able to cut them down to get different things. We haven't put all that in yet, but you can deforest because you need logs. So if you look in the inventory, we have some logs. We have 3 logs. But eventually you won't, and those are logs there too, so we'll pick them up. Eventually you won't be able to cut trees down unless you have an axe. But we don't have that put in yet. But we do have, like, in this particular case, you want to build the fountain in order, because the fountain will help give you the information you need to I know it's in here somewhere. So once the fountain's fixed, then the fountain and the otter can work with you to bring all the gods back, because when your grandfather was kidnapped, they also took the statues for the gods. So you have to bring those back, and the fountain will call up the spirit animals for each god, and that spirit animal will help you find the statue. So if we were to go over here, this is where you get bees, so you can get honey and matches, so she'll make matches for you and things like that. But eventually you're going to go and retrieve these gods, which haven't been, I've put them in place, but they haven't been, there's nothing really to them yet. But this is our town. This is the main town. And yes, everything's in there. So carpenter, general store, butcher, and we'll be able to build quests for stuff like that. If you look, there's this guy's low res and this guy's high res. That's because this guy doesn't have anything on him yet. This one here, we can actually talk to him and do things. You know, so, and all that stuff's in. And then we have our butcher here, not butcher, our blacksmith. You know, this is where you go and get your grappling hook and your bow and arrows and your bombs. But then now, which we just finished building, is you can go to the next area now, which is where the granddad's brother's house is, this is the granddad's brother's house. And there's nothing in it yet because we haven't built the inside of it yet. But there's also, this is the hospital here. This is the machine shop. And then different things. And then the barracks for everybody that works in the mines. And then these are just our mines, so which we've just put in. We are being raided. We're being raided with 32 people. Code Girl, thank you very much for the raid. With your 32 peoples. Welcome. Yeah, so I put this first level together and just threw some monsters in there so that we'd have some monsters, but you can still fight them and do those things. You do have to fix it to where you can't fight them through the wall, but that's a whole other issue. Should be able to do that. But the artwork isn't in yet, so like right here is a stairway that goes to the next level. And there's nothing in it. It's just because we literally just put all these in last week. So, yay. Ooh. We should be able to go over here. That's further. Oh no, there it is. There's another one of the statues that we have to find. But we'll have to make the monsters and stuff like that too. But it's just, we were trying to figure out ways to do it quickly, inexpensively. And this is kind of where we came up with, is use some of the tools that are out there to do it. You know, for me, the hardest part has been writing the code, and that's been a trip. This is still really cool in the state it's in already. Yeah, it's coming together. You know, it is definitely coming together. Reading your description, I have so many questions, but I am so tired. Laugh out loud. Well, you can always come back. Short recap for newcomers. Okay, so in end of December, someone had asked if I was going to make a game today, how would I do it? You know, and so I said, okay, well, here's how I would do it. You know, and we started with our Miro board, and pull that up. We started with a Miro board and just started throwing ideas on the Miro board. You know, saying, okay, what do we got? We got a main character. We have a small village where the main character lives with his grandfather. We have a town close by, or a village that close by. And these are all the buildings in it, which we just walked through. you know, and then what I did was I didn't want to, I was worried about, we had made the idea for the Granddad's Brothers area, which has 16, it has a 16 level mine. And I was worried because drawing levels out sucks sometimes. So I'm like, well, how can I do this quickly? So I used a Dungeons and Dragons map generator, which we showed. No, sorry. Here. I just used this to throw together some maps to use in our dungeon. In fact, we could probably make new ones, but using the same code. So if we go back here and we pull, say, this code, because I kept the seeds just in case, so we'll seed this, and this will give us one of ours. There's one of ours that we already have. Difference is now it's furnished, which they didn't have furnished dungeons when we did ours, but hey, cool. You know, which means you can use it to set some things up, which is cool. So we took those and we put those in our Miro board. Oops. As placeholders, because it took my mind off of having to think about how that I had to draw 16 maps. So then I had to go, okay, all those maps that I created, do they even fit together? So I started, I put these on there, which is, if you look at where the stairways are, here and here, this stairway goes to level 3. So if we go up here to level 3, here's level 3, it goes to level 3A. Goes up here. No, wait, this one goes here. Etc., etc. So it was so I just basically threw them together so that I could make them fit. Actually, this one here actually comes up here. So but some planning, instance follow. Okay, and then another thing for those of you that weren't here when we were talking about it, is another thing is the art, a lot of the arts and pieces for the game. So if you look in our game, I closed it. Okay, we'll just go to the actual game maker. So if we go into our town. So here's our town, and let's zoom in on our people. So for our people, all I did was I went to this retro game generator and said, generate me some peoples. So if we look back at that, I went, okay. I want a baker, a blacksmith. Okay, Viking baker, Viking blacksmith. It's funny because the blacksmith is back there, but he's not actually in his clothes. His clothes are there. But what we did was we just generated some, just so we'd have placeholders for it all. And then with this, what was cool about this is you could just say, okay, well then drop the background out. And then boom, those, and make minor corrections to it. And okay, there's your placeholder, people.
Any nonem says, hydration reminder. And welcome in raiders.
But we also used it for our statues. All the other artwork except for the backgrounds, the tile sets and stuff like that, because I actually went through and drew that and took some pictures of some different things to create those. But yeah, this was our full layout. Then we went a little bit further and we made a main path for level 0 through 1 for our character and where he would go, what he needs to do, all that kind of stuff to get to level 1, which is get to the point where he can fix the fountain, and then start fixing the altars to try to bring the gods back. So, yeah, so it was just basically running it all out, and then story points and stuff like that. Because we had some discussions early on about story points. We have quite a bit of story in here. So, and then I also kept the names of everybody that contributed and said things. So it's some cool stuff. But yeah, we only spend about an hour and a half a day on it. And it's changed a lot since this. So, I mean, even if we look at this, which it was originally, the family crypt is what it originally was, and then we made it another realm and changed the whole storyline in one of our things. So. This was originally the 9 gods. Now used to be the 9 ancestors, and they would help you learn things and help you go up. I hope you don't mind me saying this. Looks like a mix of Euro game mechanics and UML style planning. Any background in these? No background at all. I'm just throwing stuff together. I don't mind anybody saying anything, unless it's rude. Then we'll have to take steps. Now I just really got hooked on Miro just for regular stuff, and just like, you know what? When this came up, I'm just like, okay, you know what? Because when I originally used Miro, not for this, but it was, sorry, let's see if I can go in here, was this outline, which is the outline for my book. That's originally what I was using Miro for. And it's all outlined, it's just not done yet. So when we did our game test, it was like, okay, well, let's do that. Let's use that. But it's cool because you can lay it all out and see what you're doing. Okay, we are past time, so let's close this. Thank you guys all for bearing with me today with my cold and stuff, because I'm not 100% today, and I apologize for that. But I did promise that I would come in today, so I is here. Let's close this in this section and come back to here. I'm hoping this cold breaks today and that tomorrow I'll be feeling a whole lot better. Every year is always better than the last. Because we work hard at it. Okay, let's close this. Save that. Make sure I saved. I saved that. We need Sapsy Kiwi. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me get our raid board up. Yeah, I had to rewrite all of my spreadsheets on Saturday because Somehow they got converted to OneDrive, and OneDrive was having a whole lot of trouble. I melded with Miro, but couldn't get a grip on it to use it for my stuff. But it seems it is indeed a usable tool. Oh, kudos to them. I follow along for a while. Looks interesting. And again, thanks for taking the time to do a recap. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have Miro, or if you don't, if you haven't used Miro, that's fine. Find something that does work for you. In all honesty, what I used Miro because I literally did not have a big piece of graph paper and a pencil that I could show online, because that's how I would have done it for myself. Esfantu, thank you very much for the follow. Let us go to our raid board. Let's do that. Raids. Raiding party. I'm trying to use Miro, and looks like it will be great help. Okay, cool. All right, let's see who is online so that we can vote on our raid for today. Those of you that are new, we actually vote on who we raid each day at the end of the show. So, and all the people that are eligible are people that were submitted by our group here, our chat. Okay, let's see. In some, let's mark everybody has FOD. Freya, I believe, is in lockdown. Yep. Freya was just raided last week. Sanctuary. Oops. Sanctuary. Ferret Software. Kronos. Wow, my vision's off a bit too, apparently. Kronos, Lana. Lana, Chris Yee. Furball Farm. In lockdown. Joe plays violin, I believe, is in lockdown. Oh. What? Didn't we raid Joe on Friday? We just raided Joe on Friday. Here, let me put this back on here. Let's see, that's 9-5. Yeah, we raided Joe on Friday. Ezekiel is in lockdown. Mr. Knight is in lockdown. Q Bunnies. Q Bunnies. Vidal comes out of lockdown. August Buns. Gaming Doc. Luda? Okay, that was not on here. Okay, I don't know why it was coming up on the list. Rob. There may have been old ones that were removed. Rams Reef, I believe, was in lockdown. Moo. Nope, they're not in there either. I have to remember to take them out if they've been removed. Okay, between two ears. And chipmunks. Okay, so we have 13, so we'll do 5, 4, and 4. Yeah, paper and pen planning here myself, or chalkboard. Still looking for the right tool replacing that. Yeah, well, that's just it. Is you figure it out. Just find out what works for you. It doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to work for you. And then get out there and do it. Don't just talk about it. Get out there and do it. Okay, we are looking for this. To put this in creator dashboard. Okay, poll round 1. Okay, we have Sanctuary, August Buns, Between Two Ears, Chipmunks, and SFOD. Those are our first 5. Okay. Start a poll. Retro Man 1954. Thank you very much for the sub. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Their subscription month currently on. Oh wow, thank you very much. Okay, so our votes are right now 2 0 0 0 2. Oh, our highlighting's not working. Yeah, I just rebuilt this whole spreadsheet because it was not working right. Oops. But we will get that. Okay, 2 1 0 0 2. Okay. Okay, 2 2 2 2 0 0 2. Yep. All right. Next set. Round 2. So we said 5 4 and 4. Ferret software. Gaming with Doc. Rock. And some. Go. 4. 2. Do you pre-optimize ideas, or do you just take them as they come? Meaning, do you try to shuffle ideas into categories to minimize nesting, or do you keep them as is? Curious, because I do not know yet how to strategize or categorize my own ideas. I just take them as they is. So yeah, I find that if I if I try to do too much, I overthink it and break it. So I try not to overthink it and break it. Okay, so it is your Joy's birthday, Jay. Yes, it is. Today is, in fact, my birthday. Okay, so we got that, delete that, and then round 3. We got Kronos. We got Chris Yee, Lana, and Cubanius. Here is round 3. I'm going to do the song. Well, good luck. But it won't sound the same. That's okay. Add me on Discord so I can send it to you. Okay. You should be able to just pop into Discord and see. Oops, got away from me. 4. 1, 3. Five, 1, 3, 0. I'm sure we are. I'll look at it after the show. 5130. 52. Six. Okay, let's get our final round. Okay, our final rating vote. Let's see, 6. Let's grab 6s first. Is there a 5? No 5s. There's a 4. 3s. Lando. Any other 3s? Okay, so 2s. Let's look at our previous voting. Okay, so Chris Yee had 5 previous votes. Any other twos? Yes. SVOD had 19 previous votes. August Buns had 12. And Sanctuary had 21. Now Sanctuary, August Buns. Chrissy is 5, yep. So because the other two are the 24-hour animal ones, we have to go with SVOD. Because the 24-hour streams can't win a tie. So here's our final vote. Okay, let's grab these and put them over on the other side. These are used for breaking ties later. Oops. Only need the one, not the two. So those will break ties later. I must admit, I also feel written fact tonight. Okay, who's winning? Carlos is winning. Let's delete these. Oops. Our votes already put in the previous. Kronos looks like it's gonna, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Kronos. Didn't he just raid us last week too? Okay, final seconds. We're at 9-8. Yeah, Kronos will be getting the raid today. That's funny. Why does that say -2? Oh, I know why. Oh. Okay, I have to check the math on that. Something went wrong. That's wrong too. Okay, so I'll have to fix that. But we know that Cronus is in there, so we will get there. Let's get him up here. Hopefully he won't quit on us. Nope, doesn't look like he's in the position to quit right now. All right, let's go to here. Okay. Going back to here. Let's put, how much time do we have here? Ouch. Always. The zombies are about to start any second now. I don't think we can get it off in time, can we? Yep. Let's build the raid. Building the raid. 36, 42, 64, 78, 87, 87. 87 is our raid. Oh, damn. Just missed it. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully I will be in better health. So have a great evening. Thanks for your stream again today. Happy to I love the recreate. Yes, okay. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. We're just going to break those zombies, so. Rating.